Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mad early stream. I'm fed. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm in kill mode. I think that's the main reason why we're live right now. I'm in kill mode, baby. So when that happens, ain't much you can say or do. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta sit back, relax. Ah, shit, my brother, man. Welcome, brother. That's a good sign, cause I didn't wanna, you know, get started and fucking go ham on this game without my crew here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you're here at least. You know what I'm saying? Okay. How we doing, family? It's hot in the motherfucker, but we're not gonna fucking complain about that. We're just about to make it even hotter. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, dude. What? Okay, alright, so, you know, unexpected as hell, but I ain't complaining. Let's get it. My man, alright, listen, so, this morning after breakfast, I was like, my man, I gotta do a little bit of grinding, right? And I need to make it daytime, so I went back a couple of save slots, but I wasn't able to turn this motherfucker into daytime without going too far back, and I was like, wait, there are like hours between saves? Nah, I'm not doing that shit, fuck that. I did what I could, and what I did was this. Wait, is the volume actually... Yeah, it's good. What I did was go into school dilate, robotics done, boxing done. We only have MRC and the biker gang. I also finished up 2 more side cases. So we're at 46 out of 54. It's looking good. There is a distinct possibility that we might kill this game today. But if we don't, I ain't complaining either. This game is fucking crack. Alright, so let's move on over here. Get the girlfriend tab open, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. There you go, just like that. Yes, sir. I've been busy, bro. I've been busy, alright? I've been doing my thing. So, we got a phone call. Yesterday we left off, we were supposed to kill some time. We got Yui Mamiya back in our, I don't know, it's basically a hostage situation, right? So my crew said, go out there and kill some time. I did just that. So now it's time to return back to them because the scene is set. The revelations are abound. I'm ready. So who dropped this? You. Come here.
Excuse me.
Low-key glad nobody from the squad was streaming right now because I was in fucking kill mode. But if someone was streaming, I'd be like, ah, shit, I guess I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying? At least for a couple of hours. Oh, don't do that. I was too tired. We have a rough night, fam. AJ pull out the fucking soju bottles. So can the brother get in through hither? There it is, boys. There it is.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana.
That's a fun fight,
But
though.
we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
One of, if not my favorite fight in the DLC. For sure. Hands down. Okay. Nobody else has a piece to say. More than fucking without further ado. Hey, Kaito, goddammit, man. Stop playing the goddamn pinball machines, man. Shit, man.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ichinsho or Tokyo?
Ichinjo.
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself?
He ain't built like
So
that.
this Ihara was
He ain't
actually
built
Kawana.
like that.
Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
See,
That's what I'm
his
saying.
eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Ain't no way they're going this route. It's kind of cheap, isn't it? So this means that the footage from Ichinjo where they killed Mikoshiba was also done with a mask, another mask. This game is fucking full of masks, man. I was thinking maybe was it Kawana that killed Mikoshiba then, but that wouldn't make any sense because he has this tendency to videotape the bullies committing more crimes, so he has more leverage on them. So I'm assuming it was one of the bullies that performed the murder, and Kawana taped it. Oh yeah, what the fuck are we even talking about anymore, man? It's time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of? I need to press Mamiya on it right now. Okay. I'm unsure of this motherfucker for sure. Let's see. At this point, who the fuck is this then?
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Maybe he dropped them.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Basically. Okay.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Whack ass
Who put
bitch.
this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Oh shit, there's more you wanna know about? Alright, how about this document right here? I don't know. So that's Kawana.
what do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
Got him.
The one running on the platform wasn't Ehara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ehara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row. This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarments. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ehara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Oh, there's more? Not curious about shit no more.
How about this, then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot.
So
Sound
what
about
happened
right.
to Kuhana afterwards? Like,
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
shit, motherfucker, the only thing remaining is really this.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
Shut up.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in a Jinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
We'll
So,
just
we
nicely.
done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
We'll just nicely ask him to undo all of his preparation that he did to avoid getting arrested for murder. Yeah, let's do that.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. But there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
What the fuck?
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
What kind of dynamic do you two have going on? Gonna go with Saori-san to interview Ihara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. So what this means is we're finally gonna have an opportunity to make a daytime, and then we just gotta grind out the last bit of girlfriend stuff. And after that, friend,
taste.
I don't know what to expect there, though, you know? I don't know what to expect, what kind of tricks he got waiting for me. And at this point, I'm not even gonna look it up because I feel well prepared, you know? Just give me a wall and I'll figure the rest out. I'll just go like this on him. Wait. I'll just go like this on him. I'm gonna... Maybe I should look it up.
Really, guys?
Oh my god. Stop bumping into me, dude. Time for Saru-san and me interview Ihara. No, not yet. Let's chill with that shit right there. Okay, daytime. I don't think I have any business in Kamurocho. No. Let's just get the tedious part out of the way early on. And that'll be that. So who do I focus on first, man? The school. It has to be daytime, not morning. It's the worst. They had me fucking out there in the fucking crane game to give gifts to my girlfriends, bro. To up our intimacy levels. Unheard of. Hold on, wait a minute, what? Yo, what up?
Hmm?
That's the cat Takasa-sen's taking care of. Guess it comes to school too. But if she's here... Your name is... Shit! Cherry? It was Cherry, right? It has to be Cherry.
Who's a good boy?
What was it, Cherry? Yes!
Now my attitude is that every day is a gift. I can't go back to my old ways.
Huh?
Scared the shit out of me, Ma. You been here all the whole time?
Yes.
She never lets me pet her. Yet she's all over you, Yagami-san. But I'm glad anyway. Maybe she's just in a good mood because it's a nice day out. I'm sure she would let you pet her by now. Okay, just a slight feeling, eh? Just a slight feeling.
You don't mind if I'm next to you, right?
Yep.
I can't believe that this is the fucking warm-up to a possible Amon fight. It is what it is. What kind of topic would fascinate her? I don't give a fuck, man.
Excuse me.
Her own lips?
Actually, I just came out of a faculty meeting, Since it ended early, I thought I'd bask in the sun for a bit. Get as much vitamin D as I can, you know?
Oh.
That's healthy and shit. It's good for the body, yeah?
Hmm?
Well, experts say sunlight helps your immune system.
This shit is so boring. They didn't even allow fucking Yagami to like voice his own lines, bro.
And relieves mental stress. It's even said to release serotonin, and that goes for cats as well as people.
Huh?
Wow. Cats too?
Yep. It also improves their circulation, which helps keep their coat nice and shiny. Isn't that right, Cherry?
I can't hear sun without thinking of Solaire, man. I gotta restart the game.
Oh.
It's gotta stink to hear just say praise the sun, and you the reason the sun is not getting praised anymore, man. I'm just saying, man.
Excuse me.
How's everything with the students, Sakasa-san? I imagine they're all adoring you?
Well, not every student instantly takes a liking to me.
But
in the end, they're all good kids. They're just at an age where their emotions are at an all-time high. My goal is to try and understand where they're coming from, so maybe I can help ease their burden. But it's not easy. Take Nana-chan, for instance. She's been pressured to choose a career track before learning who she even is. And then there are the ones like the girl this morning who came in crying because her boyfriend dumped her.
I see.
the diverse traumas of teenagehood. How's the one you're currently dealing with?
Oh, that. Not so great.
Sorry, I asked. How about this
Either way.
board? You like boards, right?
That is my handiwork. Literally, I make them all by hand. No, it actually started as a misunderstanding. But once people saw my first bulletin, the compliments came pouring in. And I kind of don't want that to stop.
I have nothing to say to this.
But is it really worth the extra work? I mean, the other staff always prints their materials. Ugh, why'd I do this to myself?
Huh.
You tell me, Ma.
Oh, I know. I'll hire a certain detective to write all my bulletins for me.
No.
No.
Hadn't thought about that.
How about this table?
I wouldn't say I come here all the time, but I do eat lunch with the students here every so often.
I hate
It's perfect
this.
when the weather's nice. But in the summer, you can easily get a sunburn if you stay out here too long.
Oh. Yeah.
Sprightly as ever,
Yeah,
man.
she also thinks she's the one in charge. It's like she went from docile to bossy overnight. Once she started getting picky with her food, I knew I had to put my foot down.
I see.
Yeah, I guess I am a caretaker 24/7. But it's like they say, the cuter the child, the more attention they need.
Either way,
What type of food does Cherry like, man?
Cherries, actually.
Wow. That's amazing.
If you can believe it, I pick each cherry by hand before I feed her.
So now we gotta wait nighttime for the rest of this shit, man. I killed a lot of time here. I should get a move on. It's Hasegawa-sensei. What's wrong? Oh, it's about tonight. I'm sorry, but I have to cancel. There's this career talk I need to do. But I'll for sure make it up to you. I hope that's alright.
Yes,
excuse me.
I was supposed to go get drinks with Moja teacher, Hasegawa, tonight. But she got a talk to do, so it's cancelled. We can take a drink instead.
no.
Moja is short for modern Japanese.
Yep.
Okay. I'll catch you later, because I have to. Beautiful, man. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright, on to the next girlfriend. This next one right here. Gotta get to pocket. Where the fuck is pocket? Right there. Keep going this way. Don't hit me, ma. Check out Emma and Snoop's collab? Like a whole album or just a song? Isn't that Kento-kun? Why is he with Tsukino-chan? Is he hitting on her or something? That's my fourth girlfriend, motherfucker. Watch how you talk to her. What's up? Don't tell me you two know each other. Just a song? Is it good? I haven't heard it yet, I don't think.
No.
I'm just interviewing students for the website I'm working on. But Yagami-san, do you know Amasawa-kun? Yeah. I do. How the fuck would even a Snoop Dogg and Eminem album sound like? What the fuck? That would be the most conflicting vibe check ever. So you're the outside counselor of Serio's Mystery Research Club, huh? That's interesting. And Tsukino-chan, I never expected your client to turn out to be Serio. Okay. Hi.
I see.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Really? I have to give that a listen. Real bro move, Kento-kun. Respect.
Tsukino-chan.
Huh?
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, neat, bro. I'll take some pictures. Yeah, it's fine.
I guess so.
What you need, motherfucker?
Huh?
Yes, I'll take the pictures for you.
Yeah.
I have plenty of experience. Granted, it's more often the entrance of a love hotel than a dodgeball match, but I bet there's enough overlap.
Thank you so much.
Wait, what kind of overlap? Is that a metaphor? Let's go sometime during the day or evening while the students are still active. Let's go now. Let's go now. Yes.
So, did you get all your memories back?
I did. I'm sorry for all that time we lost.
No
Bro,
worries.
this girlfriend
Crazy
shit
that
just
your mind
leaves
just
me
blanked it all
deflated,
out.
bro. I was
Those
amped.
scumbags
I
were
was
too
ready to
traumatic
go,
to
and now I'm
handle.
fucking deflated.
They
Like I've been
really
here for
were.
like 7 hours, dog.
Especially the giant naked man.
Shut up.
And there's an impact nobody wants.
Can't get that image out of my head. Ugh.
Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have even brought it up.
What happened?
Did you ask me this just happened, or was that someone else?
Have you been busy since moving to Yokohama?
Oh, yes. Almost too busy. Sometimes I don't get home until past midnight.
Seriously? Gets that bad?
Recently, they've been cracking down on overtime, so I'm told to go home after my shift, but when it comes to graphic design, once the ideas start coming, you don't want to stop working until you've seen them through.
So you get in the groove, huh? Sounds like even the busy times can be good.
Yes, for the most part.
I'm glad you've been doing well.
Still, I'm sorry I never reached out to you.
No, it's work. I get it.
Come on, dude. You're gonna fucking turn me into fucking Chandler Bing up in this motherfucker. Could you motherfuckers go any slower, bro? Shit! What's up?
It's me.
I take pictures and shit. Are you the new guy with the MRC? I'm Suruno, the Dodgeball Club president. I would have easily been part of the Dodgeball Club, bro.
Yeah.
Instead of like the girls bar joint, the photography club. What else is trash? The only one that's like dope is the boxing one, isn't it?
Will you?
Yeah, I got you. Okay. If you can get a picture that shows someone dodging the ball in a cool way while also capturing the person who threw the ball, I think that would have the most impact.
I see.
You're asking for too much. Okay.
Oh.
How about you come at me with the whole club?
Hmm.
Okay. With your weak ass, granny ass pitches. Try and beam me. Alright, come on. So I gotta stand like at an angle, right? Wait, his face and the thrower? You're asking for too much.
Now.
I'm gonna... That's good. I could do a better one. I'll retake the motherfucker, right? I could retake the motherfucker. Because I could do something like this. Oh my god. This is maximum zoom, dude. I'm kind of screwed. Move. Get some maximum distance up in here, like so. There you go. Okay. How's this motherfucker not in focus, bro? Maybe slightly so. I can't get them to focus, dude. What the fuck? No. How are you not in focus, dude? This is bullying, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to do this shit, man? Okay. Okay. Stay focused. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna... Perfection. This is trash. This is... Okay, dude. There it is. We got it. Ha! How does he do that? It's a blast, man. I got it, dude. I got it. I hate that face. Just think, if he had gotten a picture of you hitting me, he could have sold it to the news for big bucks. Slower shit dodgeball actually hits person for once. Oh, just your fucking wait, Suruno.
Thank you so much.
It's all good, ma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tsukino-chan.
Is there like something going on here? What the fuck is that? You know what? None of your business, man. Move.
Huh?
Go get balls thrown to your face, man. So good at dodging, but you never take your own shot. That's a bar!
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? You just shut that down because we're around a bunch of random people right now, right? Okay, listen bro, I bought jewelry for millions. I'm about to gift these shits to her. I'm not doing the crane game no more. Okay, do we have to walk in? I don't want to do that.
Okay.
She looks mad as shit.
Okay.
She's been my point of contact ever since the school accepted my company's offer.
Excuse me. Okay.
Why are you mad? It would be better if the website didn't push our clubs too hard. I believe appealing to parents and guardians by focusing on our curriculum would be best represent our status as a preparatory school. It's just that the chairman had originally told me to focus on the cheer and fun sides of the school. The chairman is the type of person to say whatever comes to mind at the time, so you don't need to worry about any broad input he may have given you prior to our contact.
Oh.
So you're telling me you the boss, and I should just disregard what the chairman is saying? Considering how I've been placed in charge of the website initiative here at the school, wouldn't it be most prudent to fulfill my request?
No.
It's extremely important to us. The image we present will determine what type of student will be drawn to our school. If we were to push club activities to the point we ended up with students who only care about extracurriculars, our overall scores will surely drop. Don't bring this shit up with me, bring it up with the chairman, motherfucker. So it's your job to create a website that presents as a respectable, reliable institution. Is that motherfucking understood? Now, take care and have a nice day. You just got scolded. You're not even a student. Are you crying right now? Stop crying, Ma. Get up.
Tsukino-chan.
You wanna grab some tea? Try to shake off the funk? Okay. I hate these segments so much, bro. Holy shit.
Are we going?
Oh, fuck, you still with me? Oh
Now
my
that I'm
God.
thinking, what's Yosuke-kun been up to?
I'm not completely sure what my brother's doing right now. Apparently, he's been making quite a bit from investments and electronic exchanges of some kind. He also mentioned starting some sort of company recently.
Well, Yosuke-kun always did have a knack for making money.
Yes. This time I worry he may be getting in over his head. My parents are paranoid that he'll be arrested for something, as if he's not on the straight and narrow. Oh, if that ever happens, would you be willing to defend him?
Oh, just pray it never comes to that.
I swear this shit is tougher than the Amon fights, bro. It's excruciating. I did not hear a single word she said. You know, this kind of reminds me of how we first met. You're right. It's flashback time. Or no, you know, fuck it. Let me check your earrings, Ma. What should we talk about? If it's forced, it ain't meant to be, ma.
Oh,
Isn't that...
yes. I'm still very fond of them. They're sort of my reminder.
What?
To have the same strength and courage as you have, Yagami-san.
Tsukino-chan.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. Is that weird?
Let me check your forehead, ma.
What is it, Yagami-san? You're just staring at me.
You mad mature, ma. I keep thinking, isn't she so mature now? And wind up staring without realizing it.
Oh, is that what you're thinking? I'm so glad to hear it.
There's still a 15-year-old age difference. Jesus Christ.
Yagami-san? You still with me?
Barely, motherfucker.
Nope.
Hmm?
Wait, they knew what the fuck they were doing with that one, man. Check your blouse.
Isn't that...
Your work outfit?
Yep, we get to dress however we please.
Very nice. It looks great on you.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is what I wear to my most important meetings. It makes me feel like a boss.
Boss.
Oh.
You may be right about that.
Let me look at your coffee cup. You're a coffee drinker, huh?
Yep, I take it black.
Oh.
Wow.
Once work started ramping up, I pretty much depended on it to get me through all the overtime. Thought it was pretty bitter at first, but I've come to appreciate the flavor recently.
I see.
Really? So that's what defines adulthood now?
If I have this right.
You've learned to find the joy in something bitter. And doesn't that apply to your job as well?
I see what you mean. Yeah, even the toughest of projects can have their fun moments.
In other words...
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds so deep.
Let me look at your laptop, Mom.
What's that?
Yeah, it's
Nosy
a pretty simple
motherfucker.
laptop, but I can still do some light work with it.
Oh.
Does that include like designing actual websites?
Yes. Well, mostly. It's not the greatest for editing or finalizing images, though. I'd be happy to, but you know what it costs, right? Depends on the exact needs, but it'd start around 200,000 yen. I've seen invoices get as high as 500,000.
Huh?
Yes, and we're not even considered expensive in my field. Those figures are the standard industry rate.
I'm breaking up, Ma.
I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
I'm gone. The fuck type of date is this, bro? Only she's drinking. I'm out here looking like a fucking buffoon, asking 21 questions in this motherfucker, man. Shit. Yagami is me while being hostage in them calls. Yep. Oh my god, dude.
But...
Weren't you designing the site based on the chairman's directions? I was, but then Fujita came in the picture and told me to rebrand. That's why he said he wanted to. This is exactly why I want to do this off camera, so I could just fucking zip past these fucking things, bro. I'll be fucking out here like skipping past this shit, looking at the wire on the other monitor. Done.
No.
Why not? The chairman told me basically I leave it up to Fujita-sensei.
Tsukino-chan.
If all they want is a respectable standard website, there isn't any need to change the one they already have. True. Not only that, you did a great job shooting the dodgeball club, for example, so it's a damn shame for your efforts to go to waste. It's all good. One of my senpai at work, who I really respect, once told me, you can't just follow a client's orders. If you want to get paid, you do, motherfucker, eh? Instead of only doing what you're told, work to understand the client's problems and dig up their hidden needs. This is a job, motherfucker. It ain't my call in life, alright? That's what a fully fledged designer considers the best choice for a client.
I see.
Two years? Long story short, I need to brainstorm more ideas before I know whether I'll need more pictures or not.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going. I need to feel good about myself. I need to look at these numbers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 7 more, boys. 7 more. Listen, I got something for you, man. How about star-crossed earrings? Like, these motherfuckers go for $250,000 or some shit, man. That's it! It's the same fucking amount. I'm getting hustled, bro. We're intimate as fuck right now, man.
Tsukino-chan.
How's it going? Alright. This is when pay to win goes wrong. This motherfucker's trying to pay to win a relationship, man.
Does that mean...
Okay.
Okay, so I started working on a more serious version like Fujita-sensei had mentioned, right? Okay, I'm gonna R3 you and I'm gonna fucking hydrate. I think that's the most efficient usage of my time here.
Will you?
Perhaps we can even convince Fujita-sensei with some great pictures of the
Gotcha.
students.
Okay.
Okay, great, awesome.
Ah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Let's go, Mom. Run!
Yagami-san,
Run!
I must say you seem awfully involved with this school.
Originally, I was just an outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. The club's president is the one who asked me to look into all the other clubs.
You were asked to look into clubs?
Yeah. The MRC likes to really get into the field.
Oh, wow. That sounds pretty involved.
Yeah, tell me about it. I even had to join a biker gang for her.
What? A biker gang? You really do live life on the edge, don't you, Yagami-san?
Hey, no detective can turn down a good mystery.
Yagami-san!
What? I'm your fucking advisor. I have maxed out this club. What do you mean? Oh, you were asking me who that. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here anymore, man. Ah!
Hello.
You guys.
Chat.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what it means.
Yay!
Shut up.
Yeah.
Fuck am I supposed to work out a miracle, man?
Yeah!
Okay, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah.
Yagami-san! Hey!
Huh.
Okay, team.
No way.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is Minami? Wait, what the fuck? Stop walking towards me, dude! Where's my camera? Okay. What? Who is this? I'm so fucked. Who's supposed to wink at me? How the fuck? Okay. Holy shit, bro. Okay. Just get all of them in the pic, and that's it. Okay. Almost. Are you supposed to be included? Okay.
Now.
I'm done. I'm out of here, dude. Must suck to be the one behind there, cause you know I'm cool. I'm chilling. This is it. This is the one. This is the money shot right here.
Yagami-san!
Perfection.
Ah. Ooh.
I wonder how many boys are going to see how cute we are on the new website. When does it go live? I want to tell my sugar daddy to check me out.
Hey!
That's not funny. I want to get a print of this and hang it in the club room.
Yeah!
Oh yeah. We should send a copy to the yearbook staff too. Pollen? Allergies? No hobby. Is she fucking crying again?
Tsukino-chan.
Something wrong?
No.
I'm just getting that feeling again. Like I'm jealous of the kind of life these kids get to have. In what way? I was pretty withdrawn during my high school years, so I didn't really have many fond memories from back then, you know?
Huh?
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unlike my extroverted brother, I spent all my time drawing by myself instead of socializing. Everyone at school ignored me, I'm sure, because I seemed like such a downer. You're down on me right now. Crying ass motherfucker. I spent the entirety of my high school years just wishing it would be over with already. I had no idea. But those girls right there, they were having so much fun. And I got hit with this pang of envy. I know I've missed my chance to experience that kind of joy.
I really am kind of jealous. I thought it looked amazing.
That's not what it says.
Huh?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
By the way,
Did your school have a setup like this?
Unfortunately, no, it didn't. My school wasn't as nice as this place. I'm actually kind of jealous.
Hey,
I guess I'd say quiet. I read a lot and got into drawing then, too.
I see.
Well, I was in the arts club.
Nice for you,
Huh.
man.
I had only drawn as a hobby until I joined the club. That was when I first started learning the real technique.
You still draw for fun? Is that it? Is that good? Yes.
Does that mean...
Oh, absolutely. Although, my job doesn't allow me to draw nearly as many subjects as I'd like.
Good.
I work on
No,
whatever
that's bad.
interests me during
Terrible.
my days off, though.
Oh.
Well, lately I've been sketching all sorts of different animals. You have to approach those a little differently than people, so it's been worth the effort. I suppose so. After all, I spend most of my waking hours thinking about drawing.
The
I
fucking
see.
bar. That I was about to say. The bar didn't move, man. We gotta pull out some chocolates for my guy soon. In this heat, even. Like, I'll take it in this heat, even, man. Shit. I'm examining your face.
Tsukino-chan.
Yeah, just kind of dreading my upcoming meeting.
Is there anything I could do to make her feel better? Pull a funny face. Make a funny reference. Some cocoa? You want some cocoa, Ma?
Tsukino-chan.
Huh? Sure.
Oh, shit.
I'll be right here.
Wait.
Yagami-san, what's this?
Hot cocoa.
yeah.
Oh, Yagami-san. Can't believe you're so thoughtful. Thank you so much.
Wow. She likes hot cocoa.
I feel so much better now.
I'm glad you're doing better, man. Pull a funny fucking face. Oh, okay, here we go.
You know?
I got rubber implants.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey, that's good.
Put your hands together for Hametaro.
What? What? sorry, are you okay? You're just smashing your nose while giving a peace sign. What's happening?
So you never had a childhood? Okay, fine.
Sorry, no, I don't watch much comedy.
You don't do much comedy either, shit.
Thanks for trying, though. You were trying to cheer me up, right?
This date is over, Ma. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to bring Fujita-sensei around on the website, and that's it.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's important to share the joy that Serio students feel when they hear. I think parents and prospective students would want to see that too.
In other words,
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. I think applicants would be excited to see how lively the students are here, like we saw today.
I want them to come to school with hopes and dreams.
what?
Will you?
Gotcha.
We gotta walk there? People rage!
Are we going?
By the way, Tsukino-chan, you said you're a lead designer
Leave me
earlier, right? Does that mean you're the one in charge?
Well, I'm not exactly in charge of everything.
I'm turning
It's just
into
that I was
Switch!
given the point position for this specific project. I'd say it's more of a project manager type role.
Okay. Still, that's amazing. I'm sure they recognize the talents you're bringing to the table.
You sure do have a nice way of putting it, Yagami-san. Okay.
I want to show some preliminary sketches, right? I see. Why don't we have a seat somewhere and take a look? So, this is it?
Okay.
This is what you've been working on? Not only does it showcase the school's guidelines and curriculum, it also shows some other ways students are gratified at Serio. This should entice prospective students. Now just a moment, didn't I tell your ass to forego the club activities and create a design that highlights Serio's academics and prestige? What the fuck am I seeing here, man? This leans quite heavily on the school's extracurriculars, right? Okay. The students in these photos, don't they seem to be enjoying their time here? Their genuine smiles, how they're trying their hearts out. I was moved watching them apply themselves so hard in practice. It made me believe this is a unique place, one where students can't wait to give it their all. If I were a teenager, that scene would have made Serio a place I would give anything to attend. They certainly do have great smiles.
Hey.
Appealing to parents and guardians is important, but I believe we also need to tell the prospective students what a wonderful school this is. I could tell, even as an outsider, that those students' smiles are the true treasures of this school. The true treasures, you say? Not only that, but this first sketch still highlights the overall path toward higher education as it goes along, so the academic aspects of Serio aren't neglected. That's why I strongly recommend moving forward with the first sketch. I see your point. However, I was rather moved by the moments you've captured in these club activities.
Huh?
So that means...
Thank you so much.
GG Nori. Nori for the life of me. Don't wanna, ain't gonna. Fuck that.
Tsukino-chan.
You did it.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way,
No.
Hmm?
I wanted you to see, Yagami-san,
What?
That's all.
that I can stand on my own. Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on? Those girls in the dance club are all just so cute and bubbly.
Yeah, they're great.
As cool as you are, I'm sure there are plenty of girls falling over themselves for you.
What, are you kidding? First of all, that's a serious age gap.
Oh no, girls definitely find themselves crushing on men at that age. I bet at least one of those dancers thinks you're cute, Yagami-san.
You bet, huh?
So you better watch yourself. There are laws, you know.
Hey, come on. Don't even joke about that.
Yagami-san.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done. With her, anyway. This part is so ass, bro. Like, it feels like legit work. How the fuck can motherfuckers enjoy this shit? I don't understand. Oh my god! You're welcome. The quality time that we have spent together has been amazing. You gonna text me or some shit? Is that what it is? Nighttime! Okay. That means... Wait, what does that actually mean? We do have 2 clubs we gotta finish as well, so... Gotta be mindful of that. And I'm not going the wrong way, per se. Oh, take me to the main storyline, baby! I'm ready. Oh my god, that was excruciating. That was like 40 minutes of straight trash, dude!
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did
Yes.
some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
I'll use a piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. What he did next? After beating him up, you killed him.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness.
How do we prove that,
The
though?
identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you, and I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do, but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Makes sense that it would be Kawana.
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all.
There's no way you had any connection to Sawa-sensei. Like, why would you...
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in.
Sure, she was
You had to
outspoken,
have heard
but...
it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba? Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
Confess.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ihara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ihara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he has done already.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed, but this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kuwana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail, that doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kuwana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
It was way more direct, way more aggressive than I thought he would be. I thought they would sugarcoat a little bit, but nah, he's like, yo, I'm coming for your neck, and I think you should know that. Jesus Christ. Daytime, we can't do anything, I don't think. Unless... Oh. Genda Law Office it is, baby, let's go.
So then, Ehara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kuwana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ehara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kind of significant, don't you think? So, what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Gendo Sensei is worried about Sari-san's career. Somebody should be, right? I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
This is personal.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
Hey, Switch, welcome. How you doing, fam? I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little bit tired because of this fucking girlfriend shit. Like, I was amped. I was ready to go. I had, like, the fucking Eye of the Tiger going on. Ready to kill this game. But after the girlfriend segments, I can take a nap, dog. He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? Okay. We should listen to Saori-san.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ehara and Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ehara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ehara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Sadly, no.
Gendo-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Tsukumo's calling. I hope everything is okay.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
I'm not sure when the DLC takes place. I'm guessing before this story, as it pertains to only Kaito. Whoops. They want to talk to me. Do I go back up? No. It's a self-contained story about Kaito. And I'm figuring that we might get to that before the final boss of this game or directly after. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I don't know what it spoils, right? If it's something like 2 weeks after the events of the base game, then it doesn't make any sense to do this. Also, I need a cab right now. That's right, mind your own business. God damn it. There it is.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Mm-hmm.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
the
weird.
piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
I'm assuming since Kuwana's hunting down the bullies, one of the bullies recruited or hired RK to snuff Homeboy out. Doesn't that make sense?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit.
That doesn't make
I'm
sense.
quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Because why would Kuwana be the second in command? Like, why would he be second in line after they hunted Kawai down but couldn't find him, right? You would assume that some of the other bullies would be second on their list if they were going after the bullies. Like Kawai, they were looking for him, couldn't find him, assumed dead. Okay, why don't we go for Mikoshiba? Why don't we go for Yui Mamiya? Or why don't we go for any one of those motherfuckers? Why do we go after the bully hunter? Unless Kawai never died. And he somehow convinced RK to, yo, don't hunt me down, I have a far better offer I can present to y'all. Let's get this motherfucker called Kitakata or Kuwana or whatever, and let's take it there instead. I mean, you know? A new message. Investigation's coming along. Aight. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Another message? No way. So, is this my cue to finish up every single thing regarding school stories? Is it unlocked now? No. What? Not even that. There's still a lock behind it, so I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. If I go back up, and I look at the board, look around town. Must be fucking broad, in it? Is there anywhere in particular you would want me to look? Mushi Mushi.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me.
What's that?
So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kawana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
It's about time for Homeboy to be woken up from his coma.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
These motherfuckers keep pushing me out the way. Time to get back to Tsukumo's. Is that the fucking Dragon and Tiger theme I'm hearing right now? Or whatever the name of the weapon place from Yakuza 0 was called? Bro, that was a while ago. I especially don't remember the title of it, but I have heard it before, that's for sure.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Grab a couple
Well,
of
the
drinks
day's
and
not
whatnot.
over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusumoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Do we think that?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
She has the funds for it, for sure. Oh, is it nighttime? We gotta go back to our girlfriends. They're waiting for us.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusumoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusumoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. the person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
So it's someone who has media sway as well. They got some serious depth to their pockets in that case.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
You would think so.
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask the police?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he was the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
I know it sounds
but I
bad.
saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Yeah, about catching him. We have some other business to attend to first, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yagami-san.
Yep. Oh god. Good looking out, fam. Welcome, welcome. How we doing today, Akko?
Yeah.
I always got time for you, ma. That's a lie! I don't want to do this girlfriend shit, man! Boom.
Hold up!
Jesus Christ, what the... Everything will be okay.
So what?
Relax.
So what?
Calm down.
So what?
Bitch!
Yeah, you're right.
Another one. The best clip ever. Oh, that was shit! That was stressful, man.
Please be careful, Yagami-san.
I like this one.
And thank you.
Don't worry about it, ma. I was born careful. Do you have a menu? Oh, man. Doing fine. Literally just waking up. Good morning, fam. Listen, I started the stream super hyped up, ready to kill the game. But then we got into the side stuff with the girlfriends, and we're gonna get back to it right now.
Gotcha.
I'm damn near ready to fall asleep, man. Shit! Okay, alright. Yes, let's go have this conversation with Tsukino-chan. I'm ready. It's not like we have more pressing business to attend to, you know? Gotta hang out with my 2 girlfriends, man. It is what it is. Where's the fucking cafe? Here? Let's go. Jesus Christ, you guys are lethal. Oh, shit.
Tsukino-chan.
Yagami-san.
So you want to talk about something important? Yes. Don't gotta hang out with your girlfriend if you get ran over. I tried, bro. This motherfucker sprang buck up to his fucking feet like nothing. He was really trying to get this date popping off.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, not the scene. This is where the thing happened, dude. Ah, the memories. This is nice and quiet. Here should be good. So Tsukino-chan, what is it you wanted to tell me? It's about why I had stopped seeing you, Yagami-san. I admit, I've been wondering this whole time. I thought our relationship was going well. I mean, I even figured we could make a good couple in the long run, you know? Oh, Yagami-san. But then, you started flaking on me, right after you moved to Yokohama. I'm sorry. I figured you had just met someone else.
Not really.
No, that's not it. Not at all. Then why?
Because I love you.
Makes perfect fucking sense.
Huh?
What the fuck do you mean? What do you consider me to be to you? Am I someone you're interested in romantically? Or am I just your female friend? Or maybe a little sister or some shit like that? Well... Imagine one being secretly a Yakuza? My guy's not secretly a Yakuza, he's not even a Yakuza. I'm interested in you, Mom. Let's go.
Huh?
Is that really true? No.
Yeah.
Liar. I was always so paranoid that you might not see me as a woman, Yagami-san. What do you mean?
Okay.
You're kind, strong, and handsome. You're even amazing at your job. The amazing Yagami-san would swoop in to save me, no matter how great or small my problem was.
Tsukino-chan.
But you already had a girlfriend. I had 2, actually. This is my 3rd one, and I have a 4th one waiting at school. This is bullshit, bro. That made it very hard for me to stand proud beside you, Yagami-san. I was always so concerned that I couldn't be enough for you. True, dude. It's too much. Just too much. I want it to be over. Back then, I wasn't anything like you. I was a screw-up at work, and I didn't have any skills or talents to write home about. When I had started thinking about that, I would almost work myself up into a panic. How could such a great guy want anything to do with me? I'm worried that the blinders would fall off your eyes one day, and you would walk out on me. There were also times where I felt like you didn't see me as a woman. Not a lover, but more of a friend or a sister. That's not true, though.
The truth is, I wasn't confident in myself.
The audio and the subtitles...
It was just the fear of you leaving me, Yagami-san.
They don't give a fuck either, to be honest with you.
I ran away to hide from all that pain. I'm sorry.
It is what it is. We might have been able to get through your insecurities together.
Sorry about that.
I was such a stupid kid back then. Wait, they did say there's 15 years between them, so I mean... It's a bit fucked up, innit? So now that all the cards are finally on the table, where do we go from here?
Yeah.
That was the other thing I wanted to discuss with you.
That day I decided not to meet with you, I told myself I'd never let it happen again. At the time, I thought I needed to be more confident, to somehow mature. I had to promise myself that I would see you again as soon as I got myself together. When I think back on it, I realized that maybe I was just running away. But you know, I think running away made me realize something. Discovered just how much I love you. And I mean that. I never knew how bad not seeing you would hurt. Not a day went by in which I didn't want to turn back the clock. Even now, I wish I had done something different, despite how far I've come. So let me ask you, could you forgive me for letting you go? And if it's okay, I was thinking, maybe you and I could start over? If you can accept me, I promise to always be by your side.
So you're dating the furry, the ninja, and who else? Wait, no. The ninja? The ninja's not for me. We're dating the furry, the bartender at Girls Bite, this woman, and the school nurse, of course. Gotta date the school nurse, right? Tsukino-chan shared her feelings with me. Now it's my turn. Yes.
Tsukino-chan.
Yes.
Yagami-san.
In the future, I want you to feel comfortable coming to me with whatever's troubling you. It doesn't make you any less of a woman to ask someone to be there for you. After all, TPO can apply to communication as well, not just dressing for the office. What? Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna get our asses whooped.
Yes.
Had this been Persona, yeah, we would have been ruined. You don't mean that, you motherfucker. Okay, alright, so next we gotta go. That's the main storyline. So that's my first girlfriend, Emily. That's the second one. The third one is in Kamurocho. And the fourth one is... she should be here. I don't know where the motherfucker is. But we're gonna find her. Polygamy doesn't work. I guess. Doesn't work for me. I just fucking smash and dash in it. It's a glorified smash and dash situation, bro. In it. No, Caragol, that's absolutely not the case. It is what it is. Wait. We have 5 more sub-stories, dog. Just 5 more. After that, we're free. We're free. I will go play a game where if there is a romantic interest, it's like full monogamous, right? That's all. We only need the one, because I don't need to do all these fucking side stories attached to these girlfriend quests. I hate it here. It's the fucking worst. Hey, baby girl, I missed you.
It never ends.
I wish the world's viruses would all disappear.
As usual, she's talking to herself while she
Excuse
works.
me.
Hello, my one and only true love. How are you doing tonight?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, take your time with it, man. I hope she realizes she doesn't have to rush for me.
Yes.
By the way,
We're going to a hole-in-the-wall club or yakiniku place called Yo Mama's Wow. It's great. You will love it. Okay. Let's go. What? Excuse me? Aren't you underage? You can't join us for drinks. Nana-chan, didn't you have to say you had cram school today? It's nighttime even. What the fuck are you guys doing in school? One day you will see how all that studying is very useful. Yeah, I've heard it. Well, Yagami-san, take care of Kyoko-chan. She can be a little scatterbrained. I bet she made the wrong reservation. Okay, alright. Oh, let's have our little date. We're still in the building. You could have said something. We would have turned around, gotten the key from you, and that would be that. No!
What's this all of a sudden?
know anything about a bar called Omoni's Vow?
That was close.
Oh, that's in Koreatown. A great hole-in-the-wall place. Good drinks.
Nice. Sounds right up my alley.
I could have been chasing exalts, bro!
You seemed like you were in a rush before you left the nurse's office.
Yeah, I'm always scrambling to get things in order before I leave. See, whenever I focus on something, I do it at the expense of everything else. And being disrupted by constant meetings doesn't help. I hate it when I can't manage my time or my tasks.
Ever considered setting up notifications to help you keep your schedule?
Oh, that's a good idea. I may just do that. Then again, I miss my phone notifications all the time. Maybe I should invest in an alarm clock. Oh,
Maybe you
wait.
should. Oh my
Might
God.
wake up all the students in the beds.
Yeah, alarm clocks do tend to do that.
Well, is there such a thing as an alarm detective who can remind people about faculty meetings?
I think you might have the wrong idea about what we do.
Maybe so.
I'm losing my shit, dog. I don't want to do this no more. I am outdated, dude. I don't want to date no more. What?
What's wrong?
Was that rats?
I just saw a giant rat run by.
Well, there are a lot of restaurants nearby. Kinda comes with the territory.
That reminds me of what my cat did. The other day I heard Cherry purring all of a sudden. And when I went
What are
to
you
check
playing
on
after
her,
Lost Judgment, by the
she
way?
had a dead rat in her mouth. I couldn't
Bayonetta
believe
2.
my little baby would kill a living creature.
That's cats.
Bayonetta 2 for the
They're just
Switch
hunters
is up
with cute
next.
faces. So what'd you do about it?
Well, after she got tired of playing the hunter, I cleaned up the mess as quickly as I could. I couldn't exactly scold her since she harbored no ill intent.
Yeah.
We should have grabbed
I
a
guess
cab.
intent does matter. For cats just as much as people.
Have you played it
See?
before?
You understand me. I just hope it never happens again.
I am kind of worried. Because I'm used to impart the PS5 controller and PS4 controller. And the Xbox One controller. But this one is exclusively on like Nintendo console, so I have to play it on the Switch controller, and I'm not really familiar with the button layouts and that controller. I don't even own the Pro controller for the Switch, so I'm gonna have to go with the Joy-Cons. A girl got hit by a car. Is that Nana or whatever her name is?
Nana-chan!
What did you do? A girl was hit by a car on Yokohama Boulevard by Nomad Parking. I can't believe this. Thank goodness it wasn't a direct hit, but she's bleeding. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, you're gonna enjoy the first one. Being hit by a car doesn't leave you with a mark on the cheek. The fuck? She got bitch slapped by the car, bro.
Wait, what should I...
You, the nurse, treat her.
Kyoko-san!
Focus the fuck up! Right now, you are the only person with the knowledge and qualifications to help her, alright? I can't do it. I don't know how. It's up to you. You gotta save Nana-chan, alright? I thought you cared about your students more than anything. Well, this is your time to shine, alright? Somebody who says that is someone who can absolutely fucking do this.
Yagami-san.
Don't thank me. Help her.
I'll do it. I'll treat her.
What kind of nurse am I if I can't help one of my precious students? Nana-chan, stay with me. Stay with me. She was worried, stressed because we forgot our keys. And the old man's like, oh fuck, I'm so fucked. I don't have insurance. I just got fired last week. This is a mess. This is not even my car. Hug her from behind. Wait. You'll be fine. You will save her. I'm here with you.
Thank you. It feels like you're giving me strength.
I'm not gonna no. Nope. Nope. Wait, what the fuck happened here, man?
No.
Where are you going? Hey. Where are you going? Hey, my man. Where the fuck? Stop. I ain't do shit wrong, man. I'll be right back. Give it up, bitch. It's not my fault, man. Get out of my way, man.
Here we go.
Bitch. Oh, what the fuck is my life, bro? Let me go, man. That kid came out of nowhere, man. That's why. Fucking liar. When she was in the crosswalk, there weren't any cars coming. And then you came speeding in with your car. That's right. If the cat hadn't walked in front of her, she would have died for sure. It would have been like any other recent accident we just had. What? Cherry? So that cat meow right before the crash was Cherry. Please, just let me go, man. I'm an executive at my company. I can't go to jail. Without me, this country's economy will go to shit. Okay, dude, get off your horse, alright? I'm worth more than just the average person, so please.
Nope.
Nah, bitch. It's over for you. If you try to run, Mr. Executive, you're still getting prosecuted. Because I won't let you get away with this. Yeah, you're gonna get on your knees a lot in jail, motherfucker. Well done, Cherry. I don't want to date anymore, dude. You know, you make the situation worse by instigating a fight with an old man. Or the old... Yeah, I get what you mean. Imagine if it was innocent and we're just instigating with the first person that we just saw. Wait, where did she get hit? Can we confirm that?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No more Zelda for the rest of us, man. No more Super Mario. Cherry did that? She's like a knight in shining fur. As for me, I wonder. I don't think I could have done it, Yagami-san, if you hadn't been there to scream at me and hug me from behind.
Hold on.
I didn't do anything. Nana-chan is okay thanks to your emergency treatment, Takase-san. All I did was call the ambulance.
Ah.
Now I'll look at your face. You have a cut. Let me treat you. No hesitation, huh? Okay. And they said chivalry was dead. Screaming while hugging from behind? I mean, shit, man. Romance ain't dead. We do our thing with it.
What?
That didn't even hurt. All I felt was the warmth of her hands. Honestly, I'm still not great with blood or injuries, but I can't keep worrying about it, or else I would really be useless. We gotta get a move on here, man.
Yagami-san, I'm going to turn over a new leaf. As long as you can watch over me a little longer.
Is that a question?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
We're getting there, boys. We are getting there. 4 more, baby. Okay, alright. Seeing that number go up like that, it makes me feel like we could beat this game today. We can do it. It is in the realms of possibility, mate. Where's the cab? How many achievements you have now? I don't know about achievements. I'm usually going for the side cases because they allow me to, you know, do the bonus thing at the end of every Yakuza game. That's what I'm going for. I'm not going for platinum. I'm chilling on that. My guy Ipswich Blue, he's Mr. Platinum. I'm here for the optional bosses and the secret fights and the challenging things. I'm not here to play shogi, you know what I'm saying? Okay. We gotta wait until daytime. I have 69% of the Final Fantasy IX achievements. I don't know if I have the strength to do what must be done. And I mean, if you leave it at 69%, no one would blame you for that. That also takes strength to leave it there, you know what I'm saying? 70%, you gotta go for the 100. 69%, it's all Gucci. I have something for you. I'm gonna give you earrings. You like earrings, right? There it is. Don't take my energy drinks. Those are for me. Those are for me against Amon. You know what I'm saying? Don't touch those. Those are not for you. Thank God we have enough. Perfection. Okay. When that's done, wait until it's daytime and then go to the cafeteria. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll see you when I see you, Ma. Now, main storyline. Unless... This is still locked. I mean, I thought it was Chapter 9. After Chapter 9, those should have been unlocked, right? So why can't I proceed with those? Okay. Detective Watanabe. Kinda looked like him, didn't it? What the fuck?
Yagami, why are you here?
My God!
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
it's happening.
Nabe-san.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can.
What, you deaf
Get back to
motherfucker?
the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
You mad sus.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
What?
How is that possible?
Was I there?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when we were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that...
Is it just me or is the background music really fucking loud in comparison to his volume? It's crazy.
Murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone.
What the fuck?
Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book.
And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Put your dukes up, bitch!
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
Try me, dude. Cause right now you're looking.
Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
He's looking funny in the light now because he mentioned that the footage that I was a part of is also also gone. So you have seen the footage. What makes you think I won't suspect you were the one who deleted the footage, Kisuke Watanabe?
Bastard!
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Can I get back up? I can't swim? I hate quick time events, man. What the fuck? Oh man, he heat actioned me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm up. Son of a bitch, Watanabe.
Bastard!
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
No, God, no.
Got him.
That's what you get for poking around.
Oh my god. Hey, speaking of those commands, right? We really have to find a new charity, bro. What's level 80, by the way? Every time I stream, the level goes up by 1. Who knows what will happen at level 100, you know what I'm saying?
They broke the
Maybe
lock
something
and forced
special
their way
happened.
into Sawa-sensei's place.
Yep, that's finished.
That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kuwana instead of Soma.
Now, if you go into the playlist section, you can see that all of them have the tag completed. I have 2 projects left to upload, but I need to record them, edit them, and, you know.
And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied.
High key done with YouTube.
So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers.
Someday. I'll
When
do
they
it.
come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
Nah.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I
No
need you
more.
to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
YouTube and I have some bad blood between us, so no more. I have 2 more projects left, and after that, it's gone. I'm gone. The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spying. So basically FBI. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground?
Mm-hmm.
Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Okay.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
This is just like The
Not that they'd
Wire.
ever say that out, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. You're giving them too much credit there, bro. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that will be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
It's seeming more likely that the
Yeah, what
Vice Minister of Health has a part in this?
Huh? Gene Show? Huh? Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Gene Show.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
What?
Apparently it means
That's how you say it?
spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
I've been calling it Geomutual for a year, bro. There was a whole ass word in that word alone that was silent. What the fuck? Wait, I thought you said Chinatown. Am I bugging? Oh well, this is where Mitchell was. I can afford it, bro. Let me get a cab from here. Right here. I'm so glad his partner didn't show up. I hate that guy. He is so fucking sus. He's always instigating something. Who the fuck?
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an
What's
update
up?
for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komicho, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komichu.
Already?
Komichu?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komichu. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
All I'm saying is there has to be a cameo from a Like a Dragon coming up now. There has to be. What you gonna do with your little glow stick, man?
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful here. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Oh,
Can you see
damn!
the white car that's
That
parked in front of
reference,
the
though.
barricade?
Hey,
Yeah, I can.
gotta give
There's a
credits
really
when
small
credits
gap
due.
on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
I got
Yeah,
this.
but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
I'm your typical Splinter Cell. Now's my chance. What's this? Got it. Ooh. Easy mode, baby. Okay. The hell? Nani kore? You going bet? Yeah, there you go.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
It's guarded like shit, Nanda. Nanda. Can I squeeze on through? I can, right? No problem. Okay.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
いたぞこっちだ
Why would they go over there? I mean, they already have two co-workers. Whatever. No longer. Made it without getting busted. So this is Michul. Kuwana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh?
Good morning, T.
Oh.
Good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we feeling after the party? Technical difficulties now? I guess I'll just have to make my own way. I can do this. I have been trained for this very moment. I'm getting a little nostalgic up in here.
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Samuel L. Jackson?
Yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
I have a headache.
Shh, shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kuwana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komichou? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komichou here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kuwana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away. That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kuwana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Sugiura, if you somehow end up betraying me, I'm not gonna be super fucking pleased with it, alright, brother? Ooh. Don't do it. Don't Skyrim me. Get the fuck out the way, Sugiura. Did we take any pics of the food? I was curious about what y'all ate.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below, too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Look for a viable route. Suspicious.
Hey.
I don't think I can climb up this way. I mean, you could. Where there's a will, there's a way, dog. You know what I'm saying? There's an arrow pointing up.
Suspicious.
Never drink in season? I've never heard that motto before. Fucking sleight of hand comes into play when you fucking drink and start seasoning and shit. A pinch turns into a fucking fistful in this motherfucker.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
Then let's get it.
Yeah. There we go.
Parkour.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
I can do it. Wait, is it quick time event time? I got this. I don't got this. The burgers were salty and the macaroni tastes burnt even with the extra cheese. Sounds like a dope lineup though. I know they had some mashed potatoes, but guess who wasn't interested in all that, huh? Wait, up? Up. Up. Yo, Sugir, you wanna help me, bro? What the fuck? Can I make that jump? What the fuck? My brother meant tacos. Evidently never, bro. I fucking missed that jump. Wasn't even much of a jump. My brother made tacos, but he went out and smoked and left it. What? They ruined the tacos? Down. 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 Thank you. Okay. Fuck! Wait. Oh my god. So you finished the job and made the tacos as well? I was looking for a container to put them in, so they were toasty according to people. What is this goddamn bullshit ass segment, bruh? I can do that jump. Not 10 out of 10 times, but I can do that jump, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. That time right there was some speed. Dude! Fucking hell, cunt. Okay, here we go. Camera centered. Run up. Optimal. Run. It's all that I wanted, honestly. In life, all that I ever wanted. Get up. Get the fuck up. You wanna help? But people were too high and too drunk to notice and kept eating.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Yes.
Huh?
Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Either way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
There we go.
Is that a wall?
Let's do this.
I'm it. What the fuck? Rest in peace. Fuck was that? Do it again.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
That was the definition of random bullshit. Go! I had my sister tried it and her eyes were closed the whole time and she ate it. What? Excuse me? What is that on the minimap? There's a save point. The game has never done this before, I tell you. Ayo. Ayo. Oh. I almost stumbled in there, bro. Classic Caragol, dude. Give me that cigarette butt. Staminian X? There it is. This has to be a juicy one. The game has never done this before.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
I was born ready, brother.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask them?
Well, I
better
only
idea?
count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Don't drop my real fucking name, dummy!
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Wait, this is not a stick-up.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami! Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit!
Why does this always happen to me?
How could this happen to me? Was that a gun? What the fuck just happened? Oh, gun! Gun! He got a gun! Who got the gun, bro? I can't close the distance! Why is that fucking deodorant in the lighter, bro? He's using it as a flamethrower. I'm not going to
Here we go.
Sugiura's dead. Oh wow, there's a hole in the mask for your mouth? That doesn't make sense. Wait. Missed. Okay. Okay, no hit runs, right here.
Let's do this.
Killing it, Yagami-san!
There it is, baby, there it is. Bring me Amon.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Is it time? Y'all some spooky motherfuckers.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komichuo.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kuwana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Oh, no.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon.
Tesso?
But you cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kuwana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Wonder what happens to the arcade dudes. Are they dead now?
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Aniki!
Oh, what?
Aniki!
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
Alright, so it's like the restaurant row, right? Yeah. Okay. And we can grab something to eat on the way. Let's see. What we have here, man? What we have here? Gee, they gotta serve meat up in here. Maybe some noodles? Irashaimase. Yo, mama's kimchi. Hell yeah, brother. Hook me up. Dakagalbi. Some rice on that. Some oi kimchi. What the fuck? I'll take some beer. Yeah. Let's go, boys.
Starving.
Oh, it's a mukbang now.
I'm starting to
a
feel
beer
it.
And a Carlsberg.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Okay, can I get some more drinks? Ah. I kind of would like more alcohol, because there's something I want to show y'all. That's something cool you can do with alcohol in this game. Don't try this shit at home, you know what I'm saying? But in this game right here, some water, sake. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
I thought I could keep up.
You missed the parkour, bro. Keep up. Ah! Drunken Fist? Drunken Fist. Maybe against these guys.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
This was tea yesterday. And we're no longer drunk. This is amazing.
What a waste.
I can't. Okay. It's just this guy is following me. I can't get on my hoverboard. Where is he? He's stuck, bro. You dummy. Get up, bro. This is a bad look for me.
Really, guys?
It's a good grinding spot. Wait, this is not even the enemy that I was looking at.
Let's play.
What a waste.
No more.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, what's that?
Great.
He has a gun, dude. What are those compas? Bitch.
Really, guys?
Okay, alright. There's no fuck. I can't get out of here, dude! What is happening here? We broke the game! Run, naman nagoyim.
And stay down.
Oh my god! What the fuck? You are so unlucky, you cunt! And there was another set of mobs behind him. Huh, wang. Run, Amanagoyim.
What a waste.
This is cooked! Go!
Yeah, let's go.
So, you're Yagami Yaniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Aniki!
Will you be coming inside?
Where did he go? You fucker over there. Look at all those enemies over. Fuck them. I'm ready.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll
Look at him.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
I don't like the way he
That's
talks.
just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Somehow
Fine.
I doubt that.
And I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I can't imagine how lost T has to be right now. She missed a good chunk of story exposition from yesterday's stream and the beginning part of this one. So she's flung into this one with like a headache, hangover, and trying to figure out like, Kawana? Why are they killing him a Kit Kat? What the Where are we right now? Okay. The only thing I can think of here is the Vice Minister of Health. Public security is also one we could have chosen, but... Wait, who are the people going after Kawana? RK. Red Knife. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that Vice Minister Reiko Kusumoto has sway over both Red Knife and public security, so she's the mastermind.
Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's Mitsuru Kusumoto's mother, your student from 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence you. And public security is taking orders directly from her.
Public security?
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you as Sawa-sensei's murderer. He was also told to back off RK. If public security is protecting RK, it would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Hey, back up. Why does this Kusumoto lady want to silence Kawana in the first place?
Kawana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed after that. Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusumoto about the prospect of revenge, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced, and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
Let me guess.
And what's that?
Kawai's not dead.
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
I forgot I got another party to go to today. Oh, it's gonna be a rough day at work for you tomorrow, fam. That's all I'm gonna say. So if Reiko Kusamoto was giving orders to the public security, she could have gotten to Kuwano much quicker.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO. And that was a first for her.
Okay, I guess I gotta accept the fact that
Shinya
Kawai's
Kawai
dead.
died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
What?
She killed Kawai herself?
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. In the one photo that we saw, his throat was slit. What are you talking about? A knife to the chest. If she did that, then why did she feel the need to slit his throat? What? The current Vice Minister of Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterwards, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
Who took the picture?
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, She'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It leads.
Says fucking Vega, bro. Fucking Wolverine, Mr. Claw. What the fuck?
Straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ehara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK.
He's
She never
staring
should
like
have even
crazy.
been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent.
They're looking at that shit like they got a fucking front row seat at the Wimbledon, bro. Like they're watching a fucking tennis match. The fucking discussions going on there in the background, like. Oh shit!
She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Let's go. Here we go.
Come get some.
Show ass up. Jesus Christ, this fucking track.
Bring it out. Come get some.
Missed.
Bring it out. Come get some.
Fuck me, dude, is fast.
Bring it out.
You bugged?
Come get some.
Again, let's do it again. Round 2.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Ooh, twisted his
There
fucking
we
ankle.
go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're
If
the
that
one who
tipped
got
over
lucky
backwards-
As far as I'm concerned, I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
There's the cameo! Wait, is Ichiban around here as well?
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It'll look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious! Man, this is the good stuff.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be
So
like
that
this.
means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear.
I would eat that.
But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh?
RK.
That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Handshake,
Fine,
brother.
but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
But where do we hide out after that?
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing.
A man
What
can
is
have
this?
several brothers, man.
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
I like this guy.
Kuwana.
It'd be a
what was the
goddamn
last time
shame
you
if he
spoke to
died.
Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
Weren't you listening,
First,
bro?
we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did that motherfucker go, bro? Holy shit.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work
Motherfucker
quick.
had a mind of its own. You're not closing me back up, bro. I'm free. I'm out of here. Time to go see Tsukumo. Okay. We can't hit our girlfriends up, so we go to Yokohama 99. Let's get it. Fucking switch popped out of nowhere as well. I'm gonna die here. Actually. Yeah. Let's get something to eat.
いらっしゃいませ。
What does that say? Like Brazilian size? Addicting bite-sized karage. Give me that. What? I want to eat right now. There is a food spot. Wait. That's not a food spot at all. We'll make do. And she gotta go to a party again. Hell yeah, brother.
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
Another one.
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll
What do you
break
do
it
with
down.
phones, bruh?
First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
No ending.
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Bad idea. Y'all wanna have a chat? Nothing else? It's like that, it's like that. Before we leave, let's check out how many points we have, yeah? That's not it. 74k. I could get that soon, but I'm not sure. I should get these, right? I never press R2. I don't think I'm gonna do any of that. Handle the heat solo. Okay. Let's get that. How is this heat not subsiding, bro? Okay. Mortal reversal. God damn, that's a lot of stuff to... I know, bro. There's no way. 47%? I haven't really gone out of my way to grind SP, but... I'm almost done with the game, and I still have like half the shit to get. Okay. Like, I haven't even gotten anything from the basic tiger tree yet. I have to do this. I have to. Secret of the tiger. When tiger's hidden arse is active, press down. What? Okay. Jesus, 42 degrees, man. Rise and glow. No tiger drop in sight. Okay, 9,000, guard roll. And that's it. I don't think I can afford anything else. I have like 1.6k SP left to my name. 30C here? I mean, without the fan on, 28 degrees, so it's hot as fuck, man. Bye, Switch. Rest in peace, Switch. Jesus. Here is where we want to go. Got you. Where's the cab? Right there. Wait, you guys sell food, right? Feed me. I refuse to leave my house. Ooh, ayo, 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 ayo. What y'all got here? Pass. I guess. Yo, these donuts suck. What you got here, man? Coffee, a sandwich set, and pained epi. Yep. Special pancakes. What's so special about them? Give me latte, mocha, and blended coffee. Fuck it, some milk too. There you go. It's a mukbang, a food challenge. I got everything.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Stop! You're killing the mood with your fresh
This must
milk.
be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
You fucking duct taped it? Looks like one of the characters from Final Fantasy 15. I'm not going.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note,
there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some. But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Or that she didn't hear the whirring from the drone's propellers.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
This motherfucker's trying to play a duck hunt.
Just take it down! Hurry it up!
You are fucking cooked!
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
What the fuck?
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
For real?
Here we go.
I learned some new tricks. Talk, bitch.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
Akatsu?
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
Public what?
We're playing what game now?
Basically.
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Okay, dude.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Who are you?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bando is my name, ma'am.
Bando?
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid
I think it's the
coordinator
mustache.
is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him.
Not Kuwana, but Kawai?
A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
There's no way you end the chapter there, dude. Hello? Previously.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chaos? Chapter 11, Undercover. A few days later.
Done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Isawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
We have disguises.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
I can become Dr. Acula again.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Why?
Thanks. Watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
They really sidelined him. We haven't seen Kaito nearly as much as we should have seen him. Okay, listen, it's daytime. We got a girlfriend waiting. It is what it is. We gotta do it. Hey, yo, baby girl number 4. I'm on my way. It is daytime, right? Bro, it's not even the fucking final step. Motherfucker says, wait until it's daytime, then go to the cafeteria in Serio, and you will find Hakase at a vending machine, right? This will begin side case number 50, and with that begun, wait until night. What the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? And what about this shit right here? I can't even proceed with this. Like, what the fuck is going on? I do not comprehend, dude. The DLC is Kaito's Adventures in the Hospital. He's trying to fucking sneak out and get himself fucking a pack of Jello or some shit. Without getting caught. There's like a tailing mission. There's a chasing mission. There's a drone flying segment. I can see it. On the plus side, this is the last girlfriend we have to deal with, so... And we're near the end. We're at the last paragraph, so... I'm happy about that, man. I'm happy about that. Yep. Vending machines. What? What? Wait. Hey, yo, baby girl! What? Is it a case that it's like morning or some shit like that? It looks like fucking daytime to me. I think something is wrong with my copy of the game, bro.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
So if they were listening in, the last thing they heard was, "What are you?"
We'll take
That's
a few
not
laps
suspicious.
around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
These...
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koano. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist.
Hey, welcome,
even
it's Sonic.
in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
There are so many questions regarding that case.
I never did anything out of revenge.
You never stabbed him in the chest. You never stabbed him in the chest? And if you did, how does that explain that image of him having his throat slit? And like, everything in this game is pretty much like photoshopped, somebody like 3D printed another man's face. Like, there's so much fuckery going on in this game. Like, you can't even call a spade in this one. How'd you like the game? I'm loving it so far. I'm loving the story. I'm loving the pacing of it all. The one thing that I'm not really loving, because we're at like the end. We're like chapter 11, right? Now I'm dealing with the girlfriend quest, so I gotta wait for daytime, nighttime to continue on with the quest lines that they give us. So that's a little bit frustrating, and it's not super compelling, to be honest with you. Not when you have a murder case you're trying to solve, and she's out here talking about her hopes and dreams and how I'm her one and true love, and I already have 3 girlfriends over here. It's not, you know what I'm saying?
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to
I digress,
verify.
though.
But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out,
As
the
long as
bullying
there's gas
cases
in this
involving
car?
Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher.
I could never be.
So not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kuwana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kuwana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues?
Ooh, it's a bit awkward
He said
now.
he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kuwana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. Let's get to the bottom of this. Okay, this is the juiciest one out there, so we're gonna save this for last. First of all, let's get in on her good side. How's your son doing right now?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
I'm rooting for him, man.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
And they have, so I guess this is one way knowing for certain if she's lying to us or not.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
You guys are strangers.
I have my suspicions.
What are their names?
Bando.
I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
Eyes on the
An
road,
independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusumoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, we can blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
Easy to point the fingers to.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Yo, Yagami-san, what would you do with 160 trillion yen, man? I will get ice cream. Definitely a good strategy. Not only a good strategy, but shows that we are humans. Exactly. Now, the juicy option here. This is going to...
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago.
Clueless motherfucker.
With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, Then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Nah, I need to hear it from you.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son.
So did you kill this subhuman brute?
Sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
I can see her perspective.
Kawana said
too.
something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that... Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone.
As far as you know.
So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
Let's say you did what
That's
you
all
had
I
to
had
do.
to say.
Now you have something else you must do. You gotta do the right thing.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
We gave her 2 phones. The one that was hers and a new one that's not tapped. Okay, alright. I wish I could do sub-stories, but I don't have anything available to me. I can't even proceed with this, which is weird, bro. This is so weird. What? Excuse me, what the fuck? Wait a minute, hold on. Are you The fucking minimap said that there would be a pathway there, bruh. Ayo, Kawana.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
That's an interesting question right there. Where is the corpse? Kawana has Kawaii's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so. Wasn't there a freezer? They mentioned he was in a freezer
Even if
somewhere?
she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
Are you even human anymore, dog?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Why?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop.
Welcome back, Switch.
I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kuwana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I will try. I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. Aniki! What? They could have easily put in a fucking merchant of some sort. Oh my god, this fucking place. If you want to grind SP, you should probably fight there. Holy shit. They got enemies for days over there. I'm fucking discombobulated, bro. I'm looking at the fucking minimap and I can't fucking figure it out. Shit. Alright. Goodbye. I'm going to bed, bro. Alright? You're not even gonna greet me? Fuck? Mushi mushi.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes. Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
Interesting.
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
I just thought of something? What's that, bro? Okay. Let's try the girlfriend angle again. Have you played the Fist of the North Star that's in a Yakuza style? I know of the game, but I've never played it, no. I was in the midst of playing the Yakuza series at the time, and I was like, do I try to fit this in here? I will play that motherfucker on the PS5, no problem, man. You know what to do. You know how to do it. Figure it out. I wonder how long it is, though. I can't imagine it being like a full-length Yakuza type game. I can't see it. Baby girl! This motherfucker is not... Is my game bugged, bro? My nurse girlfriend is supposed to be here, bro. What? Wait, what the fuck? How can I even check my girlfriends? What the hell? No, we gotta look this up. We gotta look this up somehow. Say, Lost Judgment, Kyoko Hakase, vending machine. Main plus extra, 30 hours? It's damn manageable. I think I've been here with 50 hours on this one. What the fuck is going on? Where is this motherfucker at, man? Okay. After reaching intimacy level 4 with Kyoko, head to Seiryo High School and talk to her near the vending machine at 1F. This is the first floor. During the afternoon. What the fuck is going on here, man? Is there maybe a scene that has to play out during the night and I have to come back during daytime and then I have to come back at nighttime? That is the most convoluted shit ever. I hate this part of the game, dude. God damn it. Okay. Next time it's nighttime, head back to school and see where the nurse girlfriend is, man. This is crazy. This ain't right.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Sadao Takano, it's kinda late to introduce a new character, isn't it?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Saori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Saori-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
So what?
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Is it illegal to have an attitude?
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Hidemi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ehara's appeal? How do I answer this guy, man? All three of them are plausible. But if I have to pick one of the three, I gotta say that Ehara must atone for Mikoshiba's murder.
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
She asked me how I felt, man. That's how I feel.
What is this nonsense?
Okay, motherfucker. Well, listen. He never committed sexual battery, alright? In that case... Jesus Christ.
We will prove Ehara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What?
But step out of the room then. I'll go grab myself a
the murder
fucking
footage may
bento
not have
set.
shown Ehara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
I hate you. Fine. The verdict was wrong, motherfucker, but all of them are fucking right, aight?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong.
Jesus.
We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that was supposedly proved Ehara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? There was a big hole in the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt. What was it? We never saw him do it. Oh shit. Oh shit. This game's so out to get me, bro. Oh, well, it didn't have any fucking shades on. Is that it? No, Tak, that's not it. Keep it cool. This is fucking difficult. Boys, this is fucking difficult. A big fucking hole. Oh, what the fuck? Timestamps on when it was recorded? You keep saying security footage, that's why my mind is going towards these. Listen, there was a big hole in the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt. What was it? What the fuck was wrong with my first guess, bro? The big hole in this footage right here is that we never see him sexually harass Yui Mamiya. Isn't that a fucking big hole? In the security footage even? Okay, there's a fucking blind spot here. Is that it? No, Tak, that's not it. Keep it fucking cool.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Christ.
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places, right in front of her eyes.
And she did.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
Got him.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
It's cool. I've misspoken a couple of times in this room already.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. This guy is a walking, talking L. Yo, Bando he has his sights set on us now. You got something to say, little bitch?
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling Red Knife. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kuwana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
He knows that.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Can we even lie our head? Like, they know where we sleep. They're gonna fuck us up eventually, bro. This is... We gotta go down to the sewers and live there for a couple of months, bro. This is fucked up. Like, my office gotta be bugged. My friends are in danger, probably. If public security wants us, they can get us. And we're in their sights right now, so I don't know where the fuck this story is going. Wait. It's nighttime. I know public security is on our ass, but we might have to check in with baby girl, boys. We're not checking in with baby girl. What the fuck is my life become, bro? Holy shit. In hither, and then in hither. Don't do that. Help, guards! Shut the fuck up, man. Shit. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with this woman, dude? We're maxed out, ma. What are you doing? They're supposed to be by the vending machines. It looks like it's light outside. What? Bro, is she bugged? I think she might be bugged, boys. Baby girl, you're supposed to be right here. I think. If that was it, I'm gonna be low-key pissed, bro. Because that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I need to max out our relationship, trigger the event so I can get the last sub-story from her. If it wasn't for the sub-story, I don't give a flying fuck, but there's a sub-story at play here. And if this doesn't work, next time it's daytime, I go to the cafeteria and she's not there, we're looking at a video or something. She found out you have another girlfriend? Don't say that. Don't say that. I have been pretty diligent in covering my tracks, T. What the fuck? RJ? See, everybody's in danger. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? T expose you. Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? I'm gonna... I love that movie. Listen, I just say the facts. You don't have to say it out loud like that. Shit.
And stay down.
Putting my business out there like that. Like, Kyoko, come on. Instead of being judgmental, tell me how to fix this.
Really, guys?
I have to fix this. I have to win her heart back, boys. Alright? It's gotta be done. Tell her she was your sister. True. True. And if she looks at my, like, phone list, I'll just change her name to, like, fucking Domino's or something. Clean.
Yagami-san,
Thank you.
was everything okay back there?
Yes.
That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah.
Shit.
So he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
but
I know
this
where
week,
this is
nobody
going.
was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, wow. That makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
You have a problem,
What the
dog.
hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners.
It's 29
The vibe
degrees
has
here.
probably
I got so
changed a
mad
lot.
the fucking
Really?
temperature went up.
Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too.
I don't.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Sari-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
Just go
Mari.
with that.
Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh,
That's
really?
a pause. That is a pause. Am I about to step on a landmine? You've been dancing on a fucking minefield, dog. Yes, no, leave it.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Sari-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saura-kun here, Gendel Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
Alright, should we get on with the mission?
And we got your ass-kissing ways. Make preparations. Make preparations? I'm prepared. There's nothing else I want to do. What do you mean? Fuck your car. And your bike. Wait, maybe we have to get into a fight, and that will be enough to trigger it.
I need to.
And stay down.
What the fuck? Wait, what? There's an arrow, boys. Bro, I was right there. I was right there. The game dropped me off at the fucking point for once, and I strayed away from my mission, boys. Exactly what I want to do. What the fuck? Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Okay.
Really, guys?
I am totally fucking ready, dude. I mean, some shit's about to go down. Big time. Hey, yo, shit thick.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, There's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the
Hell
attention
yeah,
of
brother.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
What does that
I
entail?
can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
What
I'm
does
with
that
you
en-
all the way, a lady.
What does a brother have to do? Where's this fucking place? Oh, okay.
Something happened?
What? Man, go handle business. Leave me alone. Stop following me, creep. I'm sprinting like a motherfucker, bro. Ain't shit happening. Fuck out the way, man. Look at this jealous bitch. Leave me alone. Very subtle.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
Okay.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akatsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were
psychopath,
here,
bro.
we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. And we're under RK's management now.
You're
Ever
spilling the
since they
beans
took
quick.
over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss, Akatsu, alright? Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I know, clearly. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akatsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Are those fucking trash bags? Starting now, I'm #1 at this bar. And the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Saori. Even if my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. What?
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
We have to assert dominance. Slap the
You're
shit out of her.
Kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
I don't give a fuck what you think.
Point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
Oh, you little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuniko-san, we have customers! Let's get
Shut
to
the fuck
work.
up, Osan!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What the fuck are we working with here, man?
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Saori-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
How the fuck is this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. I'm gonna get shanked by these two crazy bitches because of these two.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Phoenix Wright moment.
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh.
What's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Saori-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it.
Shut up.
There's so much studying to do. Day
Cease
and
to
night.
talk.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. There's one thing you do, you just shut the fuck up, alright? Just shush. Let Kenda-sensei do the talking. I must compliment him. He's gonna have the best night of his life. I can't believe this shit.
Well, no matter how long ago it was, it's still an amazing accomplishment. Your glories of the past are worth bragging about. I mean, it's the National Bar Exam.
Glories of the past? Did you have to put it like that?
Is this bar exam thing really that big of a deal?
Yeah. You know what? My cousin said he tried 3 times and still failed. And he graduated from Toto University.
A Toto University grad couldn't pass it? Then it is a pretty amazing accomplishment.
That's true. It really is hard. Of course, I myself passed it easy peasy back in the day.
It's incredible, isn't it? That's why lawyers deserve our respect. Don't you agree?
I do. And lawyers make a lot of money, right? Girls must be all over you wherever you go.
Well, no. Not really.
Oh, how cute. He's blushing.
This is great, Genda-sensei. Let's get some more drinks.
No drinks for him.
Got it.
Stop it.
More
Stop.
drinks it is. How about you girls?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I wish they would go home as well, man.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Oh, he's Mac in mode now.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Take care, T. Have fun.
You two know just how to flatter us.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
I like that track. Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is going to go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in a lot of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akatsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
This motherfucker right here.
Saori-kun, I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
I'm getting fucking bullied. By my coworkers.
You guys already know, Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that will be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with the RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
Nope. I'm not making a joke. Fuck that shit. I'm cool. This is a joke-free session right now, alright? This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here.
Hey, Hoshino-sensei. Looks like you've had a lot to drink tonight. Have you forgotten all about work?
Oh, he's gonna faint.
Is your head lost in the clouds? What's going on behind this cute little face?
Sit on Hoshino's fun lab?
Impure thoughts, maybe?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
This is going to shit.
Excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes. You mean Saori.
Finally, man.
Oh, me too. Wait a minute. What about us?
Oh my. Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
It wasn't that bad, boys. It wasn't that bad. Mission complete.
We concede defeat, Saori-san.
I'm so sorry. sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself.
On the
There's
first
already
night?
a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
This is sus as fuck.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
We're heading towards
Don't
Millennium
worry,
Tower.
Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
That was fucking easy. This is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
I only heard
There's
one
no
pour.
need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag.
How the fuck do we get out of this one?
So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
I like that.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Back in action, baby.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
There's no gong here,
Give
dude.
us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. We need. Three on one? No. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Can't believe it. How would you do this? I can't even commentate, did it? This is affecting my fighting performance. Cameraman.
Here we go. Scared.
Stance, bro.
Show me what you got.
Stay out of this. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! My beef is not with you! Bro, you guys are annoying!
Bring it!
Okay, let's thin the herd a little bit more. Tiger mode? Who we got? Is he? Okay.
Let's go. Let's play.
I've been waiting for this, dude. Come on. Face the right way.
Let go.
God damn! Oh, fuck, man. Look at that fresh lettuce sandwich. Now we ready. Now we ready, boys. Let's go. Okay. How many do we have? 1, 2. That's it?
Here we go.
You and me, Akatsu.
Let's do this.
Yo, this style is too powerful. I'm not happy with that attempt. I'm gonna fight him again. What's your profanity?
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Keep talking.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait.
He's honest.
But
He's
maybe.
not lying.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True. PS is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time. But how is Soma a part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
You scared, bitch?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
It's too late already.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
Damn, he's already dead, son. And they just stopped shooting. Interesting.
Damn it. They found us.
That's crazy. Chapter 12 already, son? Previously.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Chapter 12. To nourish a viper. Soma does look like a pig now I think about it. True. Which makes it even more impressive that the ex-Yakuza bar owner could slip past him.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, Talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Someone innocent like Sawa-sensei?
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo.
Oh, is that another bowling ball? What is... Is that a common fucking occurrence?
Considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah.
You think bowling balls are gonna be a thing in that fight?
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kuwana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
That's a do. As long as he doesn't have any bullshit one-shot laser like he did in Yakuza 0, right? Fuck that. Oh, she's keeping up? Houseway? What's up? I walked her back.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akatsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, We'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. And I swear, man, if I still can't
I'll reach
freaking
out to
proceed...
Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
Okay, I have some business before Charles though, so I might be a little late. What about... What the fuck? How much more do you need, dude? Decorate the room. Nah, I'm trying to go to sleep. Sleep, dude. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. That works. Bro, if she's not there, I'm gonna be seriously worried.
Guess you have. And stay down.
I am a little worried. Wait a minute, what was that? No. What the fuck? This is not right. Something is amiss here. Something ain't right. I feel like I'm bugged. Joasian, bro. This is important. If there's no icon on the mini-map right now or the map... The fuck? Oh, nothing important even happened, bro.
Excuse me.
That is fucking dumb.
Yagami-san.
Okay, what do I do with you now? Just take one. Fucking basically. What? My inventory is full, Ma. You take it. Maybe you should, Fat. Listen, I have a murder mystery to solve, okay? I got the public security. Why are you smiling so creepily? Sakashita! What's up? It's Nana-chan. It looks like she managed to recover and get to school. Glad to see it. It's the first time I've seen her talk to a teacher other than Hakashi-san.
Oh.
Hi.
Before, there wasn't anything I wanted to do, but now I have found a path that I just can't wait to run down. I want to be someone who can help people who are hurt or troubled. I want to give them everything I have. I want to be a nurse. I see. Well, I certainly understand, but you're fucking late, and I can't accept your papers, alright? Good luck and have fun. Thank you. Just a question. Are you okay with blood, Sakashita? You can't avoid it if you become a nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that stuff. I'm not a Kyoko-chan. Wow. She's definitely a good person. But because of her issue with blood, she's a bit rough when she has to treat a wound.
Huh?
Why don't you go get hurt, Sensei? I'm sure she will teach you kindly. Should I? What the fuck is going on? What are we talking about?
Secret's already out.
I should stop hiding things now.
Okay, and now we have to wait until night. But I am not fucking convinced. Okay, now I'm convinced. The icon is nowhere to be found. This is trash, dude. Are you in your room? Okay. So, that's done. As far as these things go, school stories. Investigate the professor. Head to the death race from the garage. I can do that. But there was a lock icon on it, so I don't know if I can proceed with the motherfucking thing, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay. I might not be able to finish this game today. There's just so much. Ha! I almost got killed. Fucking hate karma, dude. Don't tell me this is it. Alright, I'm racing the second person from Bakuon Ryu today. Who's this Mad Max looking ass motherfucker, man? So Yagami, you decide to show up again tonight. This is a school club?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this Yagami asshole to hell. I'm Shunjiku, the fastest racer in Ibaraki.
Ibaraki!
Shut up. I got balls of steel to show for it. Come on and try me if you're brave enough. Alright, bitch, I'll have you crying soon. You gonna send me to hell or you gonna make me cry? What the fuck is happening?
Ready to tear it up.
I forgot the buttons.
Careful with those.
all the shit. This shit is so rigged, I don't understand. There's no reason for us to do this. I'll just max my shit out, honestly. Wait, what? We were racing? Retry. Okay. I wasn't fucking aware that we were racing, bro. Because previously what I had to do was I had to eliminate every single one of them, and then I will go toe to toe with the boss. Okay.
Let's roll.
So if we're racing now, I'm ready. Am I losing again? I can't reach up to them. Okay. Did I lose again? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. God damn it, Tim. I thought the moment had passed and people had forgotten about that. Okay. This is it. Okay, alright. Oh, it's gonna take a minute! Why do I have to gloat, bro? Why? Ha! Stop saying that, bro. Last time I said that, I got in trouble.
No way.
How did I lose to a wuss like you? I guess you got me this time. You don't have to be on all fours. I make sure I polish up my shitty clips. What? Oh shit! Is that a do? Damn, dude. Damn. Message received loud and clear. Okay. Like, nothing is progressing, boys. What the fuck? Head to the death race from the garage. I did that! Actually, let's grab a new one. Yes. It's not the same guy, right? It's not the same guy.
Hey!
You can fuck with your opponent as much as you want.
Whoever rules the road writes the rules!
This guy is straight from the Fist of the North Star, bro. Or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you know what I'm saying? I hate this minigame. It feels like a Chrono Trigger's racing game. It's kind of rigged. Oh shit.
Careful with those.
Stop! Oh, you fucker! I wasted my shit on you guys! Bro, this is scuffed. I'm drunk! See? Please? Don't fuck me on this. I'm dead. I'm lost. I have lost. Okay. Oh my god! I hate this minigame. Fucking trash minigame, bro. Drive! Drive! I did all that just to get disqualified like that? I hate this game sometimes, man.
Ready to tear it up.
What the dog shit is this fucking minigame, bro? Is that good enough? One more. Okay, come on, Carol. Fucking janky ass minigame! Okay, alright, cool. Wow, I can't believe you beat me. I guess I have to change my ways and become a decent Samaritan in this society of ours. Masaka. The rule is absolute, so you must do. My dude saw his whole shit flash by. I'm next. There's no way this is tied to fucking high school. Are you fucking kidding me? We're causing mayhem on the fucking high roads here, like freeways and shit?
me!
Okay. Bomber Suns fireworks are pretty fucking special. They're not that cheap junk.
That's
Homemade.
totally wild!
I had a dream, boys. I had a dream that I might be able to finish this game today. As of right now. That dream.
Whoa!
an impossibility.
I see.
He likes sushi, tempura, soba. Does he like long fucking walks at the beach as well? Fuck. He has a huge mole on his ass. How the fuck? You know what? Never. What the fuck?
Love.
There is his great love. His bike. Anasaki-san is in love.
Huh?
I don't know with who, but he's got the eyes of a guy in love. You know, he sometimes stares far off into distance, right?
Here. Seriously?
I enjoy the occasional shoujo manga. Okay, Gugu, what the fuck is shoujo?
Hey. Huh? Huh.
But if we can't beat it today, we can always beat it tomorrow, boys. But it's just a different type of joy to start a new week with a new game, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see who he's in love with. The info on my app made it seem like I could not progress further with this case, so I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. What the fuck is that? A weird homeless guy. Yikes. You woke up?
Huh?
It's over the time? I don't know. The meeting?
Better be careful here.
Fuck's sake! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Damn, this Mortal Kombat ass motherfucker's booking it. That's not incognito mode, man. Car, please. What, motherfucker?
Oh, hell.
Bitch, move! You're not seeing me through this. He's gonna move back? No, he is not. I'm gonna leave them alone, man. So this is your love?
Hiyori-chan!
Just like Imogashira said, Bomber's got a girl, man. Talk about opposites attract. Like an angel and sweet as candy too. You can't even see his. Never mind.
Huh?
It's about what I said on the phone. But that was a joke, right? I'm sorry, but it's true.
Hold on a sec.
But if your parents are that opposed, let's just elope. It'll be just the two of us, like that Will Smith song. We'll go overseas or something. It's not possible, dog. I couldn't do that. So you're just gonna obey your parents and that's that? Can't just run away from this conversation like that. Girl needs a friend. Maybe I'll go talk to her. I can't be fucking solving relationship issues for these That's a clear sign, boys. I think I'm gonna have to call stream. And then grind these out. And then when we come back... I don't even fucking know. Okay. I have an idea. So, since the girlfriend quest requires it to be nighttime, right? We'll proceed on with the main storyline until it becomes nighttime, at which point, when I play this game off camera, I will reload to when it's daytime, finish up all this bullshit, play up to the point where it gets dark, continue on with the girlfriend shit, effectively taking care of all the side stuff. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. So after we're done with you, your little spiel here.
Excuse me.
Got a minute? Who you?
It's Yagami.
It is what it is. I mean, we figured it out already, alright? You talked about him with your parents, they opposed it, and it is what it is.
But...
Okay. Why is a proper girl like you dating a motorcycle gangster? Now you assuming that's motherfucker. Who said I was a proper girl? About half a year ago, Junpei-kun saved my life. I was surrounded by a bunch of scared looking guys, and then he showed up and scared them all away.
Oh.
Sounds like him, alright. I took him out to eat as a thank you, and pretty soon he asked me out. What did you like about him exactly? I mean, he's just so cute, isn't he? That guy? Cute?
Hi.
And despite his appearance, he's very romantic. He loves flowers, and we talk about them all the time. We talk about flowers? We want to go see an enormous flower garden together someday. Sure.
Huh?
Bomber, talk about flower garden. Hard to imagine, isn't it? But he's very well versed in all flower types and what they're symbolic of. I was so looking forward to the day when the two of us could go to a picnic or on a big flower garden and shit. But that was an impossible dream because our love was forbidden. This story is really taking some wild turns. What did you mean when you said your love was forbidden? My parents are worried about their reputation. They're members of the Diet. And it would be a huge scandal if the public knew their daughter was going out with a biker. I see what you mean. I resisted, but my parents got even stricter with me, and I just couldn't see him as much. But on nights when we couldn't see each other, I would look down on Ichinjo from my window, and I would feel his presence. I could see colorful flowers all across the land, sprouting up from the nightscape, and I would know his feelings for me were growing with them. I'm reading them out loud here, but if I was playing offline, fam, I would just be fucking mashing the X button like crazy. Does
that mean...
It's a message of love he sends to me when I look down from my parents' high-rise apartment. He said to me, if you can't fly away from that cage of yours, then I'll just have to grow beautiful flowers for you. Look down and you will see your own giant flower garden, and I'll be down in it, waiting for you. He really said that shit. Isn't he romantic?
Seriously?
I can't believe that shit. He was fulfilling our promise, don't you see? To go to our flower garden together. I told Junpei-kun I couldn't see him anymore. And why is that? You two were already dating in secret, even with your parents opposing it, weren't you? They said if I keep seeing Hanasaki, they will talk to the police and have him arrested. My father, he has plenty of connections to the police, and they will do whatever he says. Okay, that explains it. If I'm successful in getting Hanasaki to quit the motorcycle gang, is it possible your parents will let the two of you be together? I do think I can persuade them. The only reason they're opposed is because he's in the gang.
Gotcha.
We'll beat him in the race, persuade him to quit the gang. Done. Marry and live happily ever after. I don't give a fuck what y'all do.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're not gonna do that on camera. I'm just gonna play until we get to nighttime. So dropping a save right here. This is where I'll be picking it up. You know what I'm saying? 55 hours, almost 56. Okay. Where the fuck is Charles? It's in Kamurocho. Yep. Pick it up, bro. Moshi moshi.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
By who?
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ejinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
Aniki's okay?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
I think this right here is bugged, bro. Because there's a lock on it saying you have to proceed with the main storyline or school story progress. But all of the school stories are finished except for MRC. And MRC has the same condition locked. So, I don't know. This is the penultimate chapter, bro. After this one is the finale. So I don't know what the fuck you want me to... How much more do you want me to proceed? I knew it.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about a demotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikio Consortium, a direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig up this, we'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
It's a legendary spot in the Yakuza games. We know where that is. So is it nighttime? Because if it is nighttime, then it's perfect. You know, we're going to a pub. You don't go to a pub in the daytime. Fuck! Shit! It was the perfect opportunity for the game.
Let's go.
Done.
Here we go.
Bust a move, bro. They give the big dude a fucking gun? Usually that's reserved for like fragile members chilling in the back, right? This game is really trying to kill you, boy, right now.
Let's roll, Tom.
Oh, we rolling. So hard. Oh, leave me alone, dude. Shut up over your face.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
I could have actually saved my game here and pick it up from here. New slot. Okay. Show me what you got.
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off. But no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
I thought that would be pretty common.
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and
It's a
gone
pleasant
now.
voice. Pause.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the sixth chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
stared into his fucking soul there.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Mm-hmm. We've been there.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Tak?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
See you there? Let's see.
Let's hit it.
So am I allowed to go visit my girlfriend now, or is Kaito gonna be Kaito? Because if I can visit...
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
No, are you sure you want to do this? None of that? Where the fuck is the nearest? They disabled the cabs, boys. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to redo this segment if I decide to. Oh my god, dude.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here, too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Here we go.
Alright, that is... You got him, Kaito?
And stay down.
No telling where Soma or his RK goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open. We're all talk.
I really wanted that bat, you know. I'm just saying.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Might be a trap, boys.
But there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Did you check by the door? What? Are you fucking cooked? Move.
Looks suspicious.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Look for a way to proceed? Right here, Amanagoyim. Do y'all need to know how to walk as well? Oh. I should check another door out.
Suspicious.
Ooh.
What the?
Can I lure Soma out with this? Nah. He'll probably make a break for it. Okay. Another door,
Suspicious.
huh? What's behind door number 2? Okay.
What the?
Oh, what have we?
Door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Doc? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with.
Okay.
Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Easy.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
1738, obviously.
Let's
It's always 1738. Okay, so Italian Pressione 1123 1111 2023 maybe? I don't know. Could be. Oh. It would be awkward if they changed their opening
Got a
hours.
minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
I think I got it. My man. Okay.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
1738.
Huh? Did you put it in right? Should be 0508.
I have trust issues, man. Okay.
05.
Yeah. Nice.
Pachinko ball? What is this? The current state of Konami? If Soma's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Let's go.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
Okay, alright. Need to get over there first. I'm a platforming god mate. Peep game. Quick, wait. Condoms? Wait. From where? Where is there? You just can't say... Back up? Platforming God Boys. Hollow Knight playthrough win. He won't budge. Okay. Well, I gotta go back outside? That's bullshit, dude. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Huh? Okay. What the fuck? You got me, dude. You fucking cooking bitch. I hate you so much. Oh my god, dude. Kiryu would never. Okay, what the fuck? So, running start. I can run. I'm a runner, man. Perfect. So then, that should be rather hot in it.
Hell! I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
You ain't gotta get ready, just stay ready.
Let's play it by ear.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Come here.
Really, guys?
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
I mean, yep, that looks like the way in it. Got the rope.
Okay.
Very convenient place. Don't wave at me.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? Taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Better be careful here.
Okay. Fuck do we do this? That's your only job right now, bro? You gotta be better than that. Nani kore?
Time out.
Close.
Let go.
Give me a chance, bro. I'll fuck him up. Alright, okay, yep. I got you. Check this out.
Be careful here.
This is how we stealth, boys. There it is. I stealthed. Actually, can they notice me if I run? Well, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Look. Pointing. Look. Choking Sunday. So these motherfuckers.
Take a nap, bud.
Take a nap, bud. Where is he? He's right there. This guy's good. Oh, fucking hell, mate. We got the coke, boys. We got the coke.
Time out.
Consider this building infiltrated. I gotta do something about him if I want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What? What the fuck?
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
What did you do to those poor
That's
cats,
impressive
bro?
stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Okay. The tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san. I got this.
All right, let's go.
What the fuck? You wanna...
Lama?
Check it out, bro. Check it out, bro. Check it out, bro. Okay, next.
That's a good boy.
Can I sneak up behind him and just... I should be able to. No longer. Okay. I got your number. But if the game is like, no, you gotta throw a coin first, otherwise you're gonna get detected, I'm not gonna be pleased. Because right now he should not be able to see me at all. What the fuck was that? bro. Why? Why is that not possible? Oh my god. I don't think he made that, honestly. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Amına kodum rahatsız diyorum ki hala amına koyayım falan filan. Amına koyayım koyacağım öldüreceksin kendini bana gece gece amına.
Tell me that's not a scuffed system, bro. Why the fuck do I have to stand in the red square and throw a fucking coin when I can sneak up behind him?
Time out.
It's good looking out. What? And there's no way I can do that. He will detect me. In a heartbeat. Go away. Wait. Yeah, I want that. Fuck. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Just like that. That is fucking dumb.
That's a good boy.
I didn't like that. No bueno.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Let's roll then.
Okay. We need health boost? We don't. Any other goodies? No, that's a fire hazard. Okay, alright. I was under the impression that I could save anyway. Fuck out the way, boys. He should be.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
And this guy looks like a scuffed Kuze.
I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke.
He dropped my whole
You know
working
that guy?
police name, bro. Like, what the
Lucky
fuck?
him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go.
That's dance, motherfucker.
Let's play it by ear.
Let's go!
we go.
But he's almost dead. Get fucked. Alright, bro, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna dip real soon as well. Talk to you later, bro. Take care.
Really, guys?
He's waking up out of a coma. Unless...
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
What
What
are you
led
doing
you
with
to
that
change
phone
your
we gave
mind?
you?
I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve.
He's just a puppet.
They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, his place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If
You know
that's
where
the
he
case,
is.
I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
I could go back to Ichinjo now, right? The cab is reactivated. Let's just quickly see. Let's just quickly see something, man. Because it's nighttime, it's exactly what I wanted, it's exactly what I needed to finish up some side stuff. If I can go back to Ichinjo already, I know we're supposed to go there tomorrow. But I'm a go-getter, goddammit. So let's go get it. Where am I supposed to meet with Homegirl? But I could have gone there the entire time, just like the— oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. The more you know, boys, the more you know. What's up? Who this?
It's Yagami.
Oh.
Yagami-san!
What up, baby girl? Unbelievable. Fucking 60 hours into the game. There it is. Unfucking believable. It's what happens when you don't read, boys. Okay, alright, you know what? Since this is the last step, let's fucking do this together, and then I'll take care of the school stuff off cam. That's...
Excuse me?
You guys suffered with me while I tried to get my girlfriend points up this session, so let's get it done. Short but sweet. Alright, come on. I was hiding something but to make sure I didn't destroy my relationship with you, but I'm thinking about stopping that now. You finna fucking destroy this shit? Okay. The Harbor Light. Okay, motherfucker, let's go. Yes. Girlfriend number 4, baby, let's get it. There she is. Yawa. Sorry for making you wait. place is not even that big. That's some formality shit you're asking. Can I sit next to you? Where the fuck am I gonna sit? In the corner or the other corner? So there are a lot of students who fade from anemia because the chairman's talk is just so long, huh? It's fucking crazy.
Oh.
Must have been tough. It really was. So, it's not what you call me over here.
Yagami-san.
Yep.
Sup? Oh, you mustering up some courage. What's that graveyard? Cherry's been picky lately? Okay. There was something you want to tell me, Ma?
Ah, yes.
I have always... Motherfucker, you did not just...
Hmm?
I tried my ass off to trigger this event? Where are we taking her, man?
Ah.
Okay.
Takayuki-san.
What is it now?
I love you.
My guy didn't even flinch. He just kept on walking. No response, no nothing. Left foot, right foot, left. Okay, I guess this should be good for now. Maybe I'll just leave a note for her and go home.
Yagami-san.
Ah.
I'm really sorry.
It's all good. To think that you would take me to the nurse's office. This is the only place I could think of.
Thank you very much.
It's all good, Mom. There was something I had to tell you today, Yagami-san. But I ended up getting scared and tried to rely on alcohol, but that was no good.
Excuse me.
My memory is a little hazy, but did I say anything on the way here?
No.
You said something in your sleep, but I wasn't able to hear it clearly, you know? It seems like you were dreaming of something.
Yagami-san.
Oh my fucking... Ma, you gotta stop rambling though, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go.
From the very moment I ran into you, Yagami-san, you've been shattering my expectations left and right. I never thought someone like a private investigator could be so caring. To be honest, I can only really say this about you. Instead of laughing at me or telling people my secret, you supported me all the way, until I could finally move past it. Who knew I was busted from the beginning? But if you weren't there while I treated Nana-chan, I think I would have been too afraid. I might not have been able to do anything for her. Yet with your encouragement, I managed to put my fear in its place and do the job that needed to be done. So if you ever end up hurt or injured, I want to be the one who patches you up. I'm saying, I always want to be by your side. Remember that dream I told you about? You really were at my side, looking at me with that gentle smile of yours. I'd do anything to make that dream come true. Listen up, Takayuki Yagami. I love you with all my heart. With that in mind, I need to know, do you think you and I could be a couple?
Bro, what is she, a fucking psychopath? She was drunk just a second ago. Like, how did she come back to being fully sober like this? There's something wrong with this motherfucker, man. Hell yeah, brother.
Yagami-san!
Yep. Excuse me.
I put my 100% of my heart and soul into both the medical treatment and the conversation between us. What? You drunk. That would be great. I'll even have you be the first one to take the Chinese medicine I mixed up. Hell yeah, brother. You know what they say about the crazy pussy, you know what I'm saying, bro? I don't make the rules, it is what it is. So do you have to date them to get the sub-story? Yes. You have to get their intimacy levels to level 4. And listen, there are 4 girlfriends, and there are 3 or 4 sub-stories each. It's too much.
Hakase-san.
It's too much. We did it, boys. We did it. Okay, let me take a look here. 3 left. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So I did all of the chapter 9 ones. Yes, let's see. If I have the final night flight, we should be Gucci. I do. Okay, so then we go over to chapter 10. 41. I don't have that one yet because this one requires me to have all the school stories. So that's 1. And then finale 1, 2. It checks out. Okay, we're on par. So I'm calling it a fucking... Am I calling it an episode or a stream? Wait, I need to figure something out here. Hold on. Real quick. I know it's the middle of the night. Considering we usually race at night, I should still have access to this shit, right? God damn it. God damn it. Sometimes you gotta set the stage. I can't. Oh my god, the health bar is... Is that a whole ass fucking katana, bro? What? The snake stance is really powerful for some reason. Okay, we gotta...
What a waste.
Do clip reviews as well. Hold on. Okay, so we did this. I go over here. Where is it? This is not the fucking... It's on the other side. Yep. I don't fucking know. Should I? Hold on. What the fuck am I talking about? I'll just go fucking daytime and then I'll be able to finish it. Yeah, man. What the hell? Come on, dude. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game, boys. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Beto everything I got, though. Let's go, baby. I'm fucked! What the fuck? I didn't even get to fucking do anything. That's what I'm saying, man. Fucking world record, bro. I want to say OML is on my life, which makes Swift sound super fucking aggressive. On my life! The owl moved to the music in the game. Chat has been fucking nice since a certain somebody got a job, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Unbelievable fucking CNC, man. Okay. Out the way. It's the middle of the night. What are you guys doing outside, bro? Go home. Sleep. Yep. It's my floor. It's my floor. It's my stop. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? Okay, okay. Save your game. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. Yeah. There it is. Okay. And then you rest up. And then you kick another save slot, and then you're Gucci. Full fucking proof.
Yo, time to earn our keep.
Wait.
Let's roll talk.
If you're with me, I can't do side stuff, right?
Let's roll talk.
Shut up, dude. Wait. But I have to take a cab over there, so... Are you gonna follow me if I try to do some good stuff here? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What was that about? What the fuck was that about? Excuse me? Okay. No! No. Here. Wait, actually, can I go to school? Clean. I like that. Are you actually with me, or he fucked off? This is good. This is great. If I go outside, the fact that I have to test around like this.
Let's roll talk.
Let's not, bro. 1 second. That's that thumbnail action for the entire series. No spoiler, no nothing. Fucking pristine, boys. Fucking pristine, innit? Can't get on my hoverboard. I'm loving life right now. Where's this fucking club? Right there. I should be able to pursue side stuff. Okay. So then... save it on another slot, and this is you fucker. Can't believe you did this shit to me, man. Okay, all right. We learned. This is why we do these things. I'm gonna be here for 12 hours. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here for the past hour. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. I go about it solo? You gonna leave me alone, dog? Wait, I can't access the board? The fuck? Check up on Ichinjo? Like it's an individual? How the fuck am I supposed to check up on the whole city, dude? Okay.
Hello?
Mushi Mushi?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ichincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Solo dolo. Where did she... Okay. Alright. That is fine. Only thing I want to see, bro, hold on, is me being able to proceed with the school stuff. Ah! That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. That's what we're gonna call it. Before we leave, we had quite a few clips today, so let's go ahead and peep them, shall we? Let's go ahead and peep them. Holy shit, dude. How many do we have? Okay. Boom. Okay, alright. So we had one yesterday, apparently. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this, man. All right, there it is, boys. There it is. Samuel L. Jackson. I can do that jump. Ah, shit. Don't even look into the camera like that, dude. What do you do, dude? It was at this moment he realized he fucked up. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. This game's scuffed, bro. When the music kicks just right. Kicks in just right? Yep. Oh, here it is, dude. Here it is. This one might be scuffed, eh? Let's see. Okay. She's a psycho, but also Caragol. A whole ass minute. Wait. I thought the moment you clip was the moment it happened. Jesus. Like she was giving her little spiel. And it got cut off right before the sentence ended as well. Hey, homie, what you do? Oh. Somehow the clip where nothing was said was one of the best to me, man. Holy fuck, man. Okay, alright, dude. This. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done, dude. Oh my god. Aqua has been making a lot of clips. He's been enjoying this playthrough a lot, man. Holy shit. It's good though. You said something after I had started the process, so I had to redo the thing. If I could make cuts, I would. Oh yeah, editing would be nice. Fucking 7 hours and 34 minutes, bro. I'm fizzled out. I wanted to beat this game, but I'm not gonna go full Switch mode up in here. I know when the going gets, you know, enough. Yeah, that's not even a saying. I just made a fucking saying, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm fucking fizzling out. I want to thank my dude, Super Majin Kev, Ipswich Blue, Akko, T, don't sideways look at me. Carago 2, what the fuck me? Who'd I miss? I missed people. I've missed people. Some random people, I know. They didn't even follow, I don't think. So it is what it is. Take care, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and play a tune, and then I'm out of here. Let's go with... Let's go with... Fool for You, Row? I guess so. Let's go. Fool for You, Row. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Deuces.